It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy, the excitement.
So just about set now. And on the hill here today, John Means. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Ready to go. And now the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. And that one a little below the knees. And the home opener is underway.
First pitch, 4-10.
And he deals.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Up the middle. And that one handled. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Singing this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing. But that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Here's Mike Tauchman. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Tauchman is gone. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the first. Stepping up for the Guardians. Number 15.
Chandler Simpson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. Three-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now a chance for Will Brennan. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball.
One out, bases empty. Fly ball down the line. Benintendi ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Singing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here. Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So man aboard. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Kwan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is downstairs. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball. Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Caro gathers, throws to first. In time. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Got a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
On the ground to the left. 1 out in the second. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. In there at the knees for a strike. Caro, just 21 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. 2 out, space is empty. Outside low. Now 1-2. Two outs. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. Second inning here, no score. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Left field. Makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom. Welcome back to Cleveland. Singy, these Guardians fans are excited for another season, and especially after watching their team reach the ALCS last year.
Yeah, Boog, and it wasn't a fluke. I mean, they won the American League Central and eliminated Detroit in the ALDS before losing to the Yankees.
And Jose Ramirez had another great season.
And nearly joined the 40-40 club, but finished with 39 home runs. So close. What a player.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here is Daniel Schneemann. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Gets under it and pops it up. Vargas sizes this one up, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that drops in for a strike. Benintendi needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 on the way. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one chopped to first, but it kicks foul. Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Line to left. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Cleveland, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Burke back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boo.
That's too low. Now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. 0 for 1 so far. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Arias leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Bouncer to second. Sosa slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Will Brennan. Fly to left his first time. This one in the air. Vargas. And that will end the inning. One hit, one left. Back now at Progressive Field. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Chase Maedroff. A changeup missing. And that's ball one.
1-0. Ahoy! 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it's Luis Robert. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Snap throw. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Mike Tauchman grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. 4th inning underway, no score. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe. Means winds and deals. Rip to third. Throws to first. He's out. Tauchman is gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Sosa to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Off the plate, and that's ball 1.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fought off foul. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. The White Sox lead. Bottom of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan.
On the ground right side. And foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Smoked to the left, base hit.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. He's 0 for 1. That one way inside.
He ride.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. And a base hit into right center field. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, David Fry.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Now he breaks his back. Elko makes the play, and there's 2 down. And up next for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. Foul ball. Manzardo off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Outside low. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Just missed.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Elko stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Now batting.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Benintendi.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Just off the outside part of the plate. White Sox down a run. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Guardians 1 and the White Sox nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2.
0-2.
That one missed. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Gabriel Arias.
Ball.
Outside low. And it's 1-0. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And that one hit to first.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Missed
1-2.
inside with the curve.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Miguel Vargas.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth.
Now
The new
pitching
pitcher,
for the
Hunter
Guardians.
Gaddis.
And this is an
Number
important part of this
33.
game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The 2-2. Hard hit, base hit. And a good start to the inning. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Taylor in the box now. Takes strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had it looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
My draw at the plate now, and that's inside. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the go. The other way. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So here's Robert now. Chopped on the ground. Fires to second for one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Gilbert.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next one misses. 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Dan Altavilla getting ready to go. And that misses. And a count 2-1. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Right side. Sosa handles, throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting, left fielder, Steven.
Now the left fielder, Steven Kwan. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And that one is inside, ball 1. And that one is inside. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Carroll collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2.
Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. It's the Guardian. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Gaddis back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Martinez sizing this one up, puts it away for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move.
Now pitching
a new arm
Guardians.
into the game, the righty, Cade Smith.
Number 36.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Down the line, it's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Carroll, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
That clips the corner.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Dan Altavilla.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Manzardo up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is fouled back. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So a man at first. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, David Fry. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. And a foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Man on second, 2 down. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Schneemann at second with 2 down. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering is outside.
2-2.
Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. And it hits the fence. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls, 1 strike.
Lined into right. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. A run on this triple for Cleveland. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Hauls it in for the out, and there's one away. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Next offering is fouled back. Just a slow ground ball this time. Schneemann, the throw to first, out. And a couple of quick outs.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there.
1-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Over to first, and the White Sox go quietly. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Guardians 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Now pitching for
They
Chicago.
turn things over to the southpaw,
Number
Tyler
70.
Alexander. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Alexander.
And now the center fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and
Up
definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Ball 1 there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Guardians there.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back,
Guardians.
and here comes the closer, Emmanuel
Number 48.
Clase.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Taylor leading things off and takes a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-1. bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Good eye in that spot.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Just misses. And now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's the shortstop, Chase Mydroff. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now that
Luis Robert now 0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Tying run at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1 strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound now, Gavin Williams.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Michael A. Taylor leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Brooks Baldwin. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls, one strike.
Baldwin with a homer in his last game.
That's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Two down, base is empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. That's down and in.
2-1.
Bounce to the right side. Schneemann whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and here is number 15. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One away.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
This one could be trouble. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One out. Runner at second. Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. There's the strike.
0-1.
Brennan over at second, one down. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And Cleveland on top 1-0. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's deep. Tattooed and gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So one out, nobody on. And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. 0-1. Savali, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Outside low. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Swing at a ground ball. Zips it across. Third out. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now 3-0. This is Guardians baseball on the Show, Ohio. Here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Williams back to work. A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Fouled off left side. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth,
Andrew
left fielder,
Benintendi up to the plate.
Benintendi.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And it's fouled away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ramirez makes the catch for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Colson Montgomery now at the plate. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Montgomery batting 6th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2021. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And the White Sox, bottom half of inning number 2, stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8th, catcher
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians.
Naylor.
Good power, not great in the OBP department. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
1-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. That's towards center. Taylor coming on. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a foul straight back. Popped up. Sosa. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Kyle Teal.
First pitch swinging.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball.
Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's in for a strike. And they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. Arias to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. And misses inside.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. in plenty of time to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Tim Elko, the next to hit. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Elko with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball two.
You know, Boog, at the start of my
strikes.
career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Guardians 3 and the White Sox. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Fielder Will Brennan.
In the air, foul off first. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kwan, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Out towards right center field. Tachman gets under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Ramirez with some impressive production lately.
0-1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And the righty deals. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now
Kyle
batting,
Manzardo
first
digs in for the
baseman,
Guardians.
Kyle
Went down on strikes his first time through.
Manzardo.
And that's
That's
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Two outs.
No, that's in.
Misses
That's
with the
the ball.
2-0, and he's fired 3 straight
3-0.
outside the strike zone. And there's the automatic. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws. Save. Man at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. David Fry digs in for the Guardians.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Movement in the bullpen. Jairo Iriarte appears to be getting loose. Perez getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out of the 4th, and now swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
In the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 1 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Sosa batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Second and third, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That misses. 1-1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Benintendi up here.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Just missed.
1-0. Yeah.
Baldwin on third with 2 out. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and Benintendi is out. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits. Back now at Progressive Field. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Daniel Schneemann. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. That hit him.
Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Bo Naylor will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Third home run of the season. It's 5-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Aaron Savali done for the night, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Jairo Iriarte gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Gabriel Arias digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Tachman makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Guardians.
Here's the center fielder.
Center fielder.
2 in this one.
Simpson.
Strike 1. And that bunted towards first. Elko. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Now batting. Right fielder.
2 down, bases empty. Will Brennan getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Stephen Kwan. Outside low, and it's 1-0. They say you win.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Beats him to first, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Williams back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Catcher,
and now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Right through there for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Soft contact in the air, and it stays fair.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
At the plate, Tim Elko. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Elko measures 6 feet 4 inches. 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. 0-2 now. This to third, Ramirez. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. So 1 left for the White Sox. They're down 5-1. Back here in Cleveland, here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
And a slider misses down and away.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one ripped right center field, way back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Now batting.
So now the DH spot, David Fry.
David Fry.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Schneemann
Ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And downstairs.
Count is full.
Struck him out looking. Guardians tack on another with this home run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And another ball.
That's out.
That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. The Guardians leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that squirts through. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Tachman stands in
down.
here,
Ball.
takes ball 1 low. Man at second.
Hee-haw!
This one lifted in the air, left field. Quan towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Lenin Sosa will hit next.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
On the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs. Here in Cleveland, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And first offering is fouled off.
No, ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 61 up and loosening in the pen. Altavilla also getting ready. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that turns the lineup over. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter.
Simpson.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
That's a ball.
And now it's even up. Arias at first, one gone. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. Ripped to right, base hit. To third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Two outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run across. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 8-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Jairo Iriarte won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
The
Chicago.
left-hander on now, Martin
Number 54.
Perez.
And with the big
Martin
deficit on the
Perez.
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Now batting.
Every outing
Third
matters for
baseman,
relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now one
Ball.
missed. Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
the
the
ball.
ball.
Now 3-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Great
count.
RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that is that. 2 runs on 3 hits,
Leading
no
off for
errors,
the
and
White
1
Sox.
left.
Right
Welcome
fielder,
back as we
Andrew
take a look at how
Benintendi.
today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Popped up. Corrals it. And there's one away. Now at the plate, Colson Montgomery. There's a strike.
Ha! It's 0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kwan settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Tim Elko. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
First baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Foul ball there. They say win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Teal down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And next is the designated hitter, David Fry. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Good late
0-1.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Taps softly to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Now batting. Second baseman.
And now it's going to be Daniel Schneemann. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Angel Martinez looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
2-2.
And it skips in the dirt. What a stop. Jumps, throws, safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
Here's the catcher to hit, Bo Naylor. He's already homered in this game. Squirts away a little bit.
No balls, 1 strike.
Martinez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Guardians leave one. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I loved Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say.
New pitcher now, Sam Hentges.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 8-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now Brooks Baldwin. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one.
1-0.
Just missed.
The real threats
2-0.
are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ballgame.
No throw, and the speedy runner is on at first. Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Mike Tauchman. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching
Matt
for the
Festa
Guardians.
taking over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Grounder might be two. One at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Benintendi in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The 0-2. That one just misses.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. To third. That's a base hit as a run scores. The throw into second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the eighth. Stepping up for the Guardians. Gabriel Arias. Perez back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tauchman makes the grab. One up, one down. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. There's the strike. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line, and as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Carlos Santana. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, not only can Perez pitch, but he can also sing. Remember, he performed the national anthem for Team Venezuela leading up to the World Baseball Classic. If you watch that video, you'll see how much that moment meant to him.
And ball one. Out to short. And they got him. Now, Stephen Kwan. Up the middle. Base hit, and a run comes in. Two outs, runner at first. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Now into the ball game on defense, Lane Thomas. He takes over in right.
Number 8.
He was late there. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. It's softly on the ground left side. Now a jump throw. In time. Got him. And here is Kyle Teal. 0 for 3 in this one. Gets the outside corner with that one. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. That one inside. 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The White Sox down to their final strike. That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series. So you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway, and pitching in this game, Tanner Bybee.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Michael A. Taylor leading things off and takes a strike. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Bounced up the middle. Schneemann on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Swing and a little roller right side, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Tanner Bybee with the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
No ball, 1 strike.
That to right. Brennan on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3. White Sox nothing. Guardians coming to bat. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on the show, Ohio. And now number 15.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
Simpson.
Strike 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Will Brennan in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. That's down and in.
No strike.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One gone, runner at first. Digging in, Stephen Kwan. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Kwan with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Through an inning, no score here on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Lenny Sosa. Ball 1 low.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
1 out, bases empty. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field, in and to his right. Nabs it, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Colson Montgomery in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make his way at the major league level, and a lot of people think he's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love him.
Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The White Sox back here in Cleveland. Here's Jose Ramirez singing. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
In there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one misses, and the count now even up. That one ripped. That's back. That one is gone. And this place is rocking. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, 1-2 the count. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting 6th,
And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Just missed. Fry getting to start at first. 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Well struck right field. Tauchman going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Cleveland with the solo shot to take an early lead. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Miguel Vargas.
Bybee back to work. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
0-1 now. Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Michael A. Taylor. And that's in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
To the right side, Schneemann gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Gabriel Arias.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, center fielder Chandler.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Arias on at first. Nobody out. Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
Will
right
Brennan
fielder.
digs in for the Guardians.
Brennan.
Walked his first time. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. Hit in the air left field. Benintendi sizes this one up. Brings it in. 2 down. Steven Kwan digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. That smash towards center. Taylor pulls it down, and that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings. Here in Cleveland, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brooks Baldwin. A little bit low.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one catches the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Goes to second for 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And midway in the 4th, it's the Guardians 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom 4, now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. And now here is Kyle Manzardo. His first at bat was a strikeout. He gets there with the slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Guardians, first baseman, David.
So in now for Cleveland, David Fry. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball is outside.
1-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swings and misses. Sends it to first. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Just misses with that one. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. Ball one, no strikes.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Teal up to bat next, lays off for a ball. White Sox down a run. Double play ball to second. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vargas in the box now. Takes strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. White Sox down to run. Got him! So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
Well, this guy.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Daniel Schneemann. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And now the count is even. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field. Benintendi is there. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gabriel Arias. A single his first time. They say when Arias goes 6'1", 25 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your...
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here in Cleveland. And the batter now, Tim Elko. Bybee back to work. And there's the strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the ball evens the count. That one drifts inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Caught him looking for the K. Michael A. Taylor now at the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. Taylor working through some struggles lately. On the ground, and foul ball.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
This one in the air. Ramirez under it. And that quickly 2 away. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Chicago,
1
the
for 2.
designated hitter, Brooks Baldwin.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. So 2 balls and no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Here's Mike Tauchman. 0 for 2 in this one. Breaking ball misses down and away.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now, number 15. And the right-hander back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Brennan at the plate and takes high there. First sign of movement in the White Sox bullpen. Tyler Gilbert, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Altavilla, the right-hander, also getting loose. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And there's the automatic. Nobody out, runner at first. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout.
Pitching for Chicago.
So a lefty out of the pen,
Number
Tyler
40.
Gilbert.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and now they have runners at the corners. And they put the tag on him for the out.
See how he knocked that down, and he got away from him a little bit, but he doesn't panic. Picks up the ball, probably a little bit more time as he sees the runner, but a good throw to complete the play over to first.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Brennan stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to the left. Knocks it down. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Still only one out here in the inning. Foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. Throw to first, safe. Next to hit, David Fry.
First baseman, David Fry.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out. Out number 3. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, no one left. 7th inning coming up. Guardians 3 and the White Sox nothing. Here in Cleveland, now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Out in front and foul to the left side. In for a strike. 0-2. Hard hit to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And first offering is fouled off. Benintendi needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Montgomery in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike. No, that's high.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything.
Kicked into the mid, strike 3. Down in order go the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Dan Altavilla.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now this is in the air down the line. Puts it away for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, second baseman, Daniel.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. And first offering is fouled off. And that's a little bit high. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Tap foul at the plate. Bybee into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it across. Gets the catcher by a step.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Vargas stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Fouled off left side. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Tosses across to first, and the White Sox go quietly. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. Guardians
Pitching for Chicago.
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Alexander. To the right side, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Chandler.
Here's the center fielder.
Simpson.
1 for 3. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Alexander, a 6'2 southpaw, 205 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2015. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching down and makes the grab. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
So now a pinch hitter, Angel Martinez. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. Guardians go down in order. Back here in Cleveland. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Designated hitter,
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Line drive. Come on.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Tauchman at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way. Arias. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and deets.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Joey Cantillo.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
All right, ready to get underway. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tyrone Blanco. First offering, and it just misses.
Wow, Boog. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and there's one down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Jack Caglione.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
1 out, base is empty. That's to third. And he'll be safe at first.
Batting third.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Rudder takes off. Up the middle, Schneemann fires over to first. And Witt is out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2
Throws it
strikes.
away. India rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Royals have the lead.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside the park home run.
That one down the line, but that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So a couple of errors lead to a run. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Royals 1. Guardians coming up. Back now at Progressive Field. And on the mound in this one, Seth Lugo.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Now here is Will Brennan. into center. And that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now a chance for Stephen Kwan. And a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's Jose Ramirez, second in the AL in home runs. Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And it throws offline, safe at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runners at the corners here, one away. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. That's outside, and that is ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two on, one out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Tag. The throw from Perez too late.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. And now the catcher comes up to hit. David Fry. Swings through that.
0-1.
Kwan at third. Ramirez on at second with 2 down. That misses. And 1-1. Late swing fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. Guardians 3 and the Royals 1. Top of the second, leading off, Randall Grichuk. Cantillo back to work. And there's the strike.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Just missed. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Sends it across to first. One up, one down. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Fry down to first.
He's
out on the drop, third strike, two gone.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Perfect example right there. A hitter who hits the ball on the outside part of the plate the other way has to trust his hands and let the ball travel a little bit deeper.
And now John Rave. And that one fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2 is the count. Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Out to short. They take the force out, and that'll do it. So one left for Kansas City, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Here in Cleveland, and the batter now, Bo Naylor.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Naylor throws right, bats left. 25 years old, and he was born in Canada.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now, Gabriel Arias. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground right side, Caglione takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Trying to bunt his way on. Caglione. And he beats it out. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Line drive. Nice grab. 1 left for the Guardians as the lead remains 3-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that's in there at the knees. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. And here is Dairon Blanco. Flied to right his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Canna aboard here at first with nobody out. That clips the corner. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. On the ground to third. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
1 out, bases full. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Grichuk in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Frazier in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Tied up here in the early going. To the right side. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2 and draw even again. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check
off
out
for
the
the
latest
Guardians,
news from around the
left
league.
fielder, Steven Kwan.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's a high chopper. India tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then
Now
even more
batting,
impressive was the
third
throw.
baseman,
Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing
the
there.
count.
One down, base is empty. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! A solo shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
At the plate, Kyle Manzardo. That one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
1 ball,
down and away.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Perez on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Fry in the box now. No balls and a strike. The other way, and no one can get there. And that keeps the inning alive. And up next for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. Struck out looking his first time. They say you win.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Two outs.
Ball. Down.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And there's a ball.
Well, these Royals
1-0.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, They forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Ray batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And that is out of play.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching
Ben
for the
Lively
Guardians.
on to pitch here.
And a tall
Number
task ahead of him
39.
right here with 2 runners in scoring position and multiple outs to get. He's going to be pitching for strikeouts here, no question.
Blanco in the box now, takes strike 1. And fouled off. 1 down, runners at second and third. Pitch in the dirt, now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Righty delivers, and that one fouled off. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And that's downstairs and outside. Ray, the runner at third. Canna at second with 2 gone. Next offering misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 2 outs. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Bo Naylor. And there's a strike.
You know, these Guardians
0-1's the
did a
count.
great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Next pitch is outside.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And save! He busted it down the line for that infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands, but almost walked to first.
Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Will Brennan. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
0-1 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 hit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Bobby Witt Jr. And that misses. Ball 1. Witt, a former All-Star, 24 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Lively, ready to fire now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Witt gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball four to aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Grichuk in the box now. Takes strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1-2. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see.
Now pitching
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Sam Hentges.
Number 31.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Second and third here. One away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's two gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So two down now, and here is Jack Caglione. That one lifted to left. Quan settles underneath it. And that's the third out. Royals strand a pair. They still. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Lugo back to work. Fought off foul.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Now one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Here's a 1-2. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Seth Lugo departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Pitching for Kansas City.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bailey Falter.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing swing and a miss. And one away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside, ball one. Bounce to the right. Caglione. Quickly to second for one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No run. Top of the 6th inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, John Ray.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering is down low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make Hunter Gaddis into the game.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So digging in, Dairon Blanco. And he pops up the bunt. And foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Over to first. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Laser. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. The second run scores, and it's now 5-4, a 2-run double.
Oh, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Strike on the inside corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Gliding around third is India. He's safe, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Perez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Inside, and that's ball 1.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Man at first, 1 away.
I got 3 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. 2 gone.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Grichuk in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Adam Frazier. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed. There's a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. They strike for 3 runs. Back here in Cleveland. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for Cleveland, David Fry. Ground ball up the middle. Witt throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Number 1, Angel Martinez.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. This to third, Frazier slings it across, and a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And Naylor swings through that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And that's
ball.
down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets it. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman, number 14.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Sabrowski.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Well, these Royals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there. That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Ramirez hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Mark Canha.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. It's now a 7-4 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. That one in there across the letters.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it.
to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Canna hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Strike one. Bunting for a hit, first base side. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Guardians,
Will Brennan will hit next. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Lane Thomas looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Thomas.
That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning. Back now at Progressive Field, ready to begin the 8th. So up now for Kansas City, Jonathan India.
Now pitching
Trevor
for the Guardians.
Stephan on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number
this is his
37.
third time out this year.
Trevor.
Right through there for a strike.
Stephan.
Stephan, the tall righty, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
One ball, two strikes.
And that
Ball
one
two.
misses up and in. 2-2.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. And now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. That misses. 1-0. Fastball for a strike at 95. Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. And there's the strike. Witt, the runner at second with one away. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. Randall Grichuk now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Lucas Erceg. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
60.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Erceg.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings through it for the K. Perez gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. 0 for 3 in this one. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, David Fry. And that's too high.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Rips that one to right. Canna makes the play, and that is that. 1 hit. Here in Cleveland, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Adam Frazier. Outside. On the corner at the knees for a strike. And it stays fair.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there, coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And next up for the Royals, John Ray. Breaking ball clips the corner. That's a strike.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground at first, and foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Frazier, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And base hit. And now 2 aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Blanco, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Thomas pulls that one down, and that is that.
Pitching for Kansas
Back
City.
now, and on the mound, the
Number
closer,
56.
Hunter Harvey.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. John Kenzie Noel.
Just looking to get on here. Give him something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Naylor tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up. Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now number 15. And first offering is fouled off. Naylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Royals take game 1 of the series on the road. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the hill, Slade Ciccone. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. We'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
The wind and the pitch. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. And one out now. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Hit in the air, right field. Brennan makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Salvador Perez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Now at the plate, Randall Grichuk. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball. Bottom of the first, digging in, number 15.
The shortstop, Chandler Simpson.
And he lays down a bunt. Canna. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And now the right fielder, Will Brennan.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Swing and a miss struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
1 out and a runner at second. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. The throw to second is offline.
Comes through with the RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
0-2 now. That one almost got him.
Strike.
1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
In the air on the infield, Perez makes the grab, and the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. This is Guardians baseball. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. On the ground, right side, Manzardo. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Adam Frazier.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
And that's in there for strike one. Ciccone, a 6'4" righty, 220 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. There's a strike, 95 of that one. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. Frazier retired.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy is very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Started after it. Appeal to third. And he went around according to Darryl Parker. Now 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1-2.
And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, David Fry. On the ground, right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians.
Second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
That one misses. 1-2 to
One
count.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
2-2.
Up
Three
and
ball,
in,
2 strikes.
and it's 3-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Fly ball down the line, Yastrzemski. And that will end the inning. Guardians lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Cleveland, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Mark Canha. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved enough.
Garcia takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Isbell in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now here is number 15. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Will Brennan. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
And he chases a high fastball there.
I wouldn't throw him another
No ball,
breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kwan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Whoa, they threw that one behind him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing. Back now at Progressive Field. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one pulled foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Way out front for strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And he grounds one to the right side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, designated hitter Randall Grichuk.
And now the DH, Randall Grichuk. Grounded out his first time up. And that one sliced foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Royals set down in order. Royals bats are quiet there. Score remains tied. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And that's fouled off. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Check swing, called strike. And that one almost got him. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Frazier. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. David Fry digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a pop-up. Frazier sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. Fail to score. Still tied 1-1. Ciccone back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hard on the ground to first. Manzardo steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So up next, Adam Frazier grounded out his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that is in for a strike. It's 2-2. On the ground, and that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Fastball is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's in there. Now 3-2.
3-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The 1-2. Smoked on the ground to second. Frazier on to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, catcher, Bo
Here's the catcher to
Naylor.
hit, Bo Naylor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one outside.
Find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Check swing, and he went.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Guardians, center fielder, Lane.
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. We played 5. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Kansas
Now the
City,
third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Michael Garcia.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pulls that one foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one out to right. Brennan. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. 0 for 2 in this one. And a slow curve drops in for a strike. On the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. That's a strike. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one hit to right. Brennan settles under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Top of the order duo. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Chandler Simpson.
Bunt attempt popped up, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Will Brennan.
Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the designated
Stephen
hitter,
Kwan
Stephen
digs in for the Guardians.
Kwan.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now at
Leading off for the
Progressive
Royals,
Field. Top of
catcher,
inning number 7.
Salvador
Here's the
Perez.
catcher, Salvador Perez.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Grichuk stands in now and watches strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Outside low, ball 1. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That one not close, and it's 1-2. And misses inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So digging in, Kyle Manzardo. And a foul ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They try to check the swing. Just couldn't do it.
Fry up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his
Now pitching
on the
for
mound now,
Guardians.
Cade Smith.
Number 36. Cade Smith.
And there's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's out to center field. Thomas on his way over. Makes the catch, one down.
Now batting left fielder.
And to the
John
plate for
Ray.
Kansas City, John Ray, 1 for 2. In there for strike one. And fouled off. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's outside. Hot shot to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
Up
Nice
next
job
for
of the
the
pitcher to
Royals.
bear down,
First
make the pitch,
baseman,
get the ground
Mark
ball.
Hanna.
Excellent piece of work.
Here's Mark Canha.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Late that time, it's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the next pitch is way outside. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Carlos Estevez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now pitching for Kansas City. Number 53. Carlos Estevez.
Daniel Schneemann
Leading
digs
off
in for the Guardians.
Second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
And that is out of play. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. His first homer of the year, and they lead it. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
So good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Tap foul at the plate. Estevez measures 6 feet 6 inches, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Ground ball right side. Oh, wow. Nice play. It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Here's Lane Thomas. High fly ball down the left field line. Ray. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
The shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 3.
Simpson.
Shortened to bunt and missed it. 0-1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that gets down into the gap. Now it's going to be Will Brennan. 0 for 3 in this one.
Brennan.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one popped up. Canna right there to make the grab. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up for the Royals. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Here, Emmanuel Clase on to try and close it out.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Rip to first, caught. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Isbell in the box now. Takes strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Called out on strikes. Royals down to the bottom out. So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The Royals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the eighth at home. Come out in the ninth, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and towing the slab in this one, John Means. What do we need to know here?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence, and if he is, he should be just fine.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Batting third, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. Fastball for a strike. Means throws over, and he's back in on a dive. Garcia, the runner at second with 1 away.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting fourth.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Salvador Perez.
Yeah, Boog, this lineup is setting up the pins for him right now, and he's just smashing them. Driving runs in at a high rate over the last couple of series, and it just seems like...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Royals lead 1. And here's the rookie center fielder, number 15. Drag bunt back towards the mound. They handle the bunt and get the out. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, left fielder, Steven
2 outs, base is
Kwan.
empty. Now the left fielder, Steven Kwan. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Two outs, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Tapped back up the middle. India over to first in time. That's the third out. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. No score. Back now at Progressive Field. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Dairon Blanco. Blanco goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. Means back to work. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of the game, though.
Next offering is in the dirt. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Randall Grichuk now. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's Mark Canha. There's the strike. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Cleveland, now it's Jose Ramirez. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
To third. Throws across the diamond. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, catcher, David Fry.
And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball. Witt over to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down.
He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Carlos Santana in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Santana checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Next offering is outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Perez gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full, no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ripped towards third. Throw on to Santana. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth.
Stepping in, John Ray. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And there's a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the... And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 8.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And it's even up.
1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Lane Thomas.
Here's Lane Thomas now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Ray makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3, and we are still here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India. Base knock center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Royals.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner takes off. That's ripped into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Royals.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Perez.
Flied to right his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Dairon Blanco steps in for the Royals. First pitch misses. 4th inning underway, no score. That one hooked foul. The 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Grichuk swings through it for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swung on, belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So 2 down. Mark Canha steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a bouncer. Ramirez sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 15.
Simpson.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Caglione flashes the leather on the run and catch. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it stays fair.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Got him swinging for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's Jose Ramirez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Canna makes the catch, and the inning is. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Means back to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a foul straight back. Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Hauls it in for the out. John Reid steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Reid, in his rookie season, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
1 ball, 2
now
strikes.
1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Garcia in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs. Back now at Progressive Field. And here's the catcher, David Fry.
David Fry.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That one missing inside. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Hard ground ball, base down. So a man aboard now with one away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
One gone, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Arias at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here comes Lane Thomas. Swings over the top of that one.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strike.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is the inning. He continues. Back here in Cleveland. Cleveland. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jonathan India. Matt Festa takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for right where it is.
Matt Festa.
Right through there for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. 0 for 2 in this one. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Festa
winds and deals. There's the strike at the knees.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's one out on to Santana, 2.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. And that one is inside. In the air, center field has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. One hit. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Kwan now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Not close with that one. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Bloop behind second. Brings it in for the 3rd out. The Guardians go down in order. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Tyrone Blanco.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Next is the designated hitter, Randall Grichuk. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
And next up for the Royals, Mark Canha. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires in time.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Center field. Settles underneath it. And makes the grab. And that's the third out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. Back after this on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg getting loose out there. Estevez also throwing. That one the other way. And there's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
David Fry getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The tying run at the plate. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Tying run at the plate. And that is out of play. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ramirez over at second, 1 down. That one off the mark, and the count 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now this is a rocket to left. Squeezes it out. Number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Manzardo can't hold up, and that's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Another scoreless inning. And now that. And we're back. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, John Rave. Festa back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Right side, Santana steps on first for the out. So up next, Michael Garcia, 1 for 3.
Michael Garcia.
There's the strike. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Martinez over to second, back to first, and it's over his head. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
And the 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That just misses. 1-2 the count.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. just off the inside edge.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Out towards right center field. Thomas on the move to the gap, and he makes the catch. And that is that. And an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Lucas Erceg.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Thomas now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
To the right side, India whips it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Strike one. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the 9th, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. Hunter Gaddis gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hunter Gaddis.
And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, right side, and that's a foul ball. That's outside, and that is ball one. Broken bat, rolling to first. But it kicks foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Hit on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Blanco in the box now. No balls and a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizes this one up, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now Randall Grichuk. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Royals,
Mark Canha steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And a foul ball. Late swing fouled off. Two on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Santana to second, back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Royals 2 and the Guardians nothing.
Pitching for Kansas City.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Hunter Harvey.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Perez on to first, in time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So they're down to their final out. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game.